I don't really remember what we were doing. I think this is just in between stuff still, but we should be getting our next palace soon. We're in Mementos still, huh? That's right, okay. I was traveling in Mementos. I was trying to go through everything, I think. I've done all the requests here. I'm just gonna travel through the next area for the sake of traveling through the next area. Let's see how far I can go. Brainwash file.
It's impervious to gunfire. Persona! Its weakness is nuclear skills. Persona! Ha! Such a pain.
Persona! Tenacious. Persona! Captain Kidd!
We're on the ground.
No sudden
Nice
movement.
going, Finish it!
I wonder, since I haven't done light or whatever it is.
Come. You're mine.
Okay, well you're immune to it apparently. Holy.
Much thanks. I am thou. Persona! Weapon Persona! Let's go, Captain!
We're on the ground.
Just stay
Nice
there.
going, Skull.
Lend me your power. So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
It doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes.
Look, Sonny, I've got this girl waiting for me. You know what I'm getting at, right? You think you can let me go to see my girl? What kind of girl is she? Why the hell would you want to know that? Oh, I get it. You struggle with the ladies, don't you? Ah, well, I'm gonna die, so I may as well do one last good deed. Hey, Sonny, if something's been bothering you, I'm willing to give you a listen. I have no worries. I guess you're like that since you only really worry about yourself, huh? I'm done with words. Let's settle this with force.
Shoot.
Well, that didn't work.
All yours.
Ah, interesting.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Alright, we'll try to cap. Oh.
That's a rare one. Don't let it escape. Let's do this. Nuclear power is its weak point. Persona. Persona. Go.
Actually, I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
We're on the ground. Don't nice going.
I don't think I want to merge it, so let's just take money and experience.
With this power. Okay. Very well. Next.
Look, a trick.
Um. Yeah, I don't have these things either. In fact, I don't think I've ever fought these things. Okay, well, gun is not the answer.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Nice one, Fox.
Ah, there it is.
Goemon!
Enemy down. Keep
Just
it going,
stay
Fox.
Lend me your power. Then let's talk, 'cause I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
So humans have to have bedtime stories, right? Or like to have. Guess what I want you to read to me before you tuck me into bed. An animal book? That's not it, but that's not bad at all. Aw man, I didn't get to eat my snack yet today. Hey mister, well, will you give me a yummy snack to eat? What would you like? I mean what? I want candy and snacks, duh. Here you can have this, I have to go now. You're strong, mister. I won't go like this next time. Well,
Now's the time to retreat.
Okay.
that sucked.
There's a treasure chest.
Hang on, I want to go that other way I skipped earlier.
Now's our chance to ice is the shadow's weak spot. It's weak against psychokinesis. Persona! Ice is the shadow's weak spot.
This is my other self.
Fox got two of them off balance. You have some nice technique.
Get them. Sure.
Not over yet.
Let's go. There.
Joker took one out. All right. Hold up.
If that's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
That's ironic. A shadow with a sunny expression. Let's match its mood.
So this is how you treat a foe in distress, even after you've utterly defeated them? But what if I ripped your body apart? What colored blood would come pouring out? Red. Really? Even though you can do things this heartless? Shall we open you up and see for yourselves? You know, you really ought to leave me alone. I forgot to mention this, but I'm well connected, okay? I know some people that are pretty complicated. Liar. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, calm down.
Punk talk? What are you trying to pull? Use your head, man. Just kidding, I was only joking. Nothing like a good joke, right? Let's change the subject. I've been gravely misinformed. This was supposed to be an easy job, just threatening intruders. I would never have accepted this task if I knew I would involve this sort of suffering. Dang it. That's a pity. Somehow your concern alone makes me feel better. Ah, good. I somehow managed. Kapatengu. Hang on, what's the thing I needed again for the twins?
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I know I had a thing open. Okay. I need Floros with Takaraja.
Okay.
It's just an empty room with a monster. Please be something I don't have so I can collect.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Persona. Goemon.
Alright, let's try this again. Some of them gotta live, right? All of them did, actually.
I knew you could do it, Fox. It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Maybe you know, where do babies come from? Storks deliver them? Storks, huh? I guess storks are pretty cool. Hey, how come you keep coming here? I want to know. Ain't people your age supposed to be out on dates and stuff instead? Dating's not important? What? Why? Now I want to know even more. I kind of see myself in you, mister. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. Really not a shadow. I came to Human Sea of Souls. My real name is Sudama. You and I are the same, mister. Neat.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Negotiator? Huh, neat.
All right.
this one. Guns are useless.
Persona!
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Roger.
Pass the baton and
It's time.
you can aim for their weak spot.
You have that. And you have that. Let's try you.
You're mine.
All enemies defeated.
Neat.
All according to
Just what
plan.
I'd expect from you, Joker.
All right.
They were nothing.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. Please be the thing I'm looking for. There we go.
Nails are cheap. Something other than curse moves. Those won't work.
It's time.
Unfortunate that I no longer have.
There.
Persona! Such a pain.
I am thou. I lend it. Someone finish it. Persona! Let's go, Captain!
We're on the ground.
Do not move a
Nice
muscle.
going, Skull.
All right. Time for some pain.
Okay, guys.
Dang. You're just gonna die now.
Come.
Low amount of HP, medium amount of to all allies.
Hi, Pixie. All right.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thanks. Let's go.
That's all of them. Not bad, Fox.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Next.
Alright, well, another chance at it, I guess.
Now's our chance to
Oh.
Let's go. Surprisingly tough. Let's go. Lean on sheep. Hi, Pixie. Ravage them. Persona.
We're on the ground.
Just stay
Nice
there.
going, Skull.
It's break formation.
Persona.
Skull nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all.
Persona, you're mine. Let me handle this.
No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to do this.
Hey, listen to us. This is a holdup.
Dang it, come on.
Time for some pain.
Okay, guys. Persona. Nice job, Panther.
It wasn't enough then.
Okay.
It was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oh, hey.
been discovered. Fine then, let's get him. All right, the first move is ours. Shut your mouth.
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Two of them off balance. You have some nice technique.
It's up to you.
All right, pass the baton and follow up.
Persona! Eat this! Hell yeah!
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
You're joking, right?
Sure.
Well, on to the next
A
trial.
spectacular victory.
All right.
I see the platform. Should we keep going?
Damn, he spotted us. Let's get him.
Three enemies weak to fire skills. Persona! Damn, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! You've got some not over
turn.
yet! It's weak to fire skills.
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
Persona! Ha! Two more!
Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
Persona! Go down!
All enemies
Weird.
defeated. Just what I... Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape! This one!
Persona! Out of the way! Persona! Look up, Persona! Captain Kid!
We're on the ground!
Serves you
Nice
right.
going, Skull! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
And don't come back!
This new skill suits me.
Oh.
I gotta use this next time.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Oops. I forgot how to open the map. Okay, that's it.
That one is no... Got any blast moves? It's weak against those. Shut your mouth! Down! Keep it going, Fox! Ice is the Shadow's weak spot.
Persona! Ravage them!
Marvelous! Nice! It exploded! We're done here. Let's go! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That was easy! Now's our... Don't use bless skills. Something other than curse moves. Those won't work. Shut your mouth! Don't waste ammo on this
Oh.
Keep going, Fox. Fire attacks won't work.
Contact.
Pass the baton and fall.
Come. Neon sheath. There.
All enemies defeated. Just what I... Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape. You want more?
How's this? Persona.
You're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
I just need to talk to the kid so I can use my stuff.
And don't come back. What a
Counter.
skill. Okay. Man, that was easy.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Is exploring going well? Yeah, you could say that. Let's see what that does. I still don't know what those do. Alright, it's garbage. Cool. Check, see if it'll open up. I'm gonna say no. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Is it not opening? I guess we'll need to get more of the public to accept us. So that means we're still not so popular, huh? Oh, is that a surprise? Yes, perhaps somewhat. She was asking me. Alright, let's go back to the entrance.
Do you need something?
See what we can combine here. Since I have some other personas now.
Time for... You wish to perform fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Don't really care much for this thing. I'd be down to get rid of it.
You okay with this?
That thing is cool.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
I think this is the best thing for me to
You
do.
okay with this?
Because I need that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That would be nice. And having those are helpful too.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. I see.
I am Phoenix. I am the true master of all winged beasts, and so I shall become a mask and bestow peace upon thee. That's pretty good. Revise. Ooh. Oh, I need to level you up.
Looks pretty tough. You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. I see. A strong persona indeed. You can't handle this. You okay with this?
I find these ones kind of pointless, because I mean, I have a gun.
You can't handle this.
I'd be down to get rid of these, but I
You
can't get
handle
this.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Maybe I should just kill this thing.
Some modification, huh? It seems it will become a skill card.
Huh.
It seems it will become...
So, this is what it now. Be reborn.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. Registration?
You know what? Yeah,
Would
register
like to
all.
register this? Time for some rehab. You wish to perform it. Now choose. Looks pretty tough. You can't handle this. Not terrible, but not impressive. Looks pretty tough. Do you really need this?
Definitely not.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. Some modification, huh?
Should I do this now?
A
Because I
skill
do need
card,
this for... Oh, that's what the playing cards are for, so I can get these.
Skill card, huh?
I'll definitely have to get him back, though, won't I? He's my only fire one. And light one. Alright, I'm gonna do this and take him back.
So, this is what it will become. Into a new form.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked. This persona? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
I have a lot of money right now.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Okay, well now I have that item in case I get the thing that they want. And now I have that, which is great.
Oh, did you change your mind?
Let's return to the real world.
Ah, you're back.
Sounds like a change of heart. Have been perfectly. Nice work as always. About family had me worried about Yusuke. It looks like things worked out. Kind of happy too.
Hey, hey!
Let's play a little. Cultural artwork. Sushi wrapper. Kimono sash. Japanese floor. Oh my god. There's no world where I know this, bro. Alright. Persona 5. Royal Cross Word 7. I don't even know what this is. Question 7 answer. Japanese. It's literally just Japanese. What the heck? Okay. In contrast to imported Western art styles, paintings produced post-1900s using techniques developed within Japan are referred to as Nihonga. Foreigners visiting Japan during the Meiji period called as Japanese painting, which the literal Japanese translates as Nihon and Ga artwork. Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles.
Yeah.
Hey!
Let's watch a movie. Actually, wait, after I've been down there, I need more of these, so let's do this.
Okay. Yeah! Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah.
So I got an extra one? I'm skilled! Oh, let's go!
All right.
Nice.
Jeez, I keep
Well
going.
then.
I keep leveling up. It's crazy. I heard there's a forum about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, I've seen him on TV. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everyone else. Hey, isn't that detective? The Phantom Thieves are kind of cool, huh?
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent to the Martorame exhibit, do you think?
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
Cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it. Can't believe there are real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Alright, real name Kun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take place? Blah, 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 blah. I'm looking this up. Persona 5. I'm looking up Persona 5 specifically because I don't know if it's... from a Thor? I'm probably spelling that wrong. Controlling public thought. See, that's what I was thinking the answer was.
This is it. Exactly.
Well, I'm surprised you
Well
knew
said.
that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidence, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Oh, you actually knew that? Yeah, I definitely didn't just look it up on my phone real quick. Well, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. I'm still only learned.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in, too. Lunchtime, huh?
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
You know what I just realized? I didn't change the audio levels. It should be higher right now. Hold on. Because I have a specific setting for this game. I have it lower than it should be. I can't believe I'm just now noticing that. Hold up, hold up. Should only be here, because I just now realized it's so quiet. I had it set to, Resident Evil's audio settings.
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And
Sure.
did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization.
Huh?
A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Man. And I'm assuming we're gonna change the principal's heart at some point. Like he's gonna get there. So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. I guess that'd be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? A crooked politician? Ah yes, this is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us.
Hey,
TV station. Do you have time today? Faith. You have time today? I was thinking I need to make good on our deal. No time like the present, right? We could start hammering those basics into you anytime. Ooh, perfect. Go see her. I got a phoenix. Thank you. And how about we meet in Inokashira Park? Oh, sorry. I never knew when this phone is actually working. Anyways, Inokashira Park then. I'll see you later. Wow, automatically.
I think that's good.
Not bad, real name senpai. You're pretty flexible, and you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. Body's aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started.
I knew it.
Well, feisty, are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretch with Kasumi.
Good effort.
I think that's good and that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I can manage anything too strenuous. You doing okay? Oh, I'm not sick or anything physically. I'm doing perfectly fine.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in a slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea not to stop doing gymnastics she wants me to take a break. I see. I never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Real Name Senpai.
You know,
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me? No problem.
thank you so much.
Really, thanks so much. Maybe I should have asked the romantically one, because it would have been the funny answer. Because it doesn't look like anything's boosting my points right now. Dang it. I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. I kept resisting the. I need to stop resisting the funny answers. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore, like it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad.
But
when you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Leave it to me.
yes,
Great, thank you. Again, I'm not getting any points. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you would accept. Well, I'll try to return the favor through our deal. As you avoid being surrounded by enemies and palaces. Ah.
All right.
If Vijano attacks you head-on in a palace, you will be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a
I'll
meeting
be
with my
heading
coach.
home now.
I need to get going for today, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Oh. I should gather my belongings and head home. Thank you very much for joining me today, Real Name Senpai. Are you feeling sore after that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. But I'm glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved, I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. You did eat eventually, right? Yes, an extra large beef bowl with a soft-boiled egg, with pork soup and salad on the side. Or maybe I just hallucinated that. It would have been nice to have a big meal like that, but since you're helping me out with it, I figured I should maintain my physical shape. Yeah, you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. Dang it, I messed it up and... Ugh. I didn't get enough bonus points from that. That sucked.
Ah, you're back.
You know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. You're absolutely right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing was quite the immoral ring, has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Well, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd. Remember, any TV appearances would be any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Let's see. Do I have any of those personas? I do not. moon persona. Alright, let me get a, I haven't done anything with Sojiro in a while, so let's get a hero persona.
Do you
Justine, you handle this.
Read here. This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Let's go to the clinic first, because I feel like I should buy some stuff.
Please head to the exam room. I
My
see.
accessories.
Prepare yourself for the ultimate drug. This will work well. Okay.
Oh, I just realized the price.
You want a shot? It's exceptionally effective. Thanks.
Let's get that.
Okay,
And
which
then
one?
some items. Jeez.
There's a lot of pollen. Oh, did you decide? Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. Take care.
Sure, that should be helpful.
You got time right now?
I don't care, let's help him out.
All right then.
Because I might still need to do this just to upgrade. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did as he told me. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
See, the next time I hang out with them, it'll be good. Okay, good to know.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
You're right.
So sleepy. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
Even the cat is bored.
Swear, I'm not gonna last.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, It's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! What does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Bruh.
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Okay, dude.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you
I was
quiet
gonna
down?
Temple of
You're
Doom him.
supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on,
Bruh.
hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
Fought valiantly against the long cables. Okay, dude.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right?
Bruh.
Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
Every time I have to hear a Xenoblade reference. I have to turn everything. But he said it. He said the thing. Come on now. Oh my god. He said, I'm really feeling it. You can't do this to me. Come on, that one was blatant. Surely.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Every game I play, that one had to be intentional.
Excuse me.
The VA knew what he was
Couldn't help
doing.
but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
Hi, guy.
I happened to be
How you
passing
doing?
by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro
Peasant
Akechi.
boy.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something.
Wait a minute,
He's
only
never gonna
Morgana
get
said
popular
that.
with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
Oh, new place.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Bruh.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Bruh.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then.
Film us at the TV station tomorrow. Well, try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I go out still? Can.
Are you stupid?
Everyone. You.
Well, if I could get a job there, I don't... Let me check the beef bowl shop real quick. And then I'll talk to you.
Oh! Oh!
How do I get... Well, I know where I need to go for that, but... You're the moon persona. I messed up last time and brought a hero persona. Wait, that's right, right? He's moon... Yeah, Mishima. Okay. Let me get a moon persona. I still don't have the guts to do
Hey,
that
inmate.
with the guns. Moon.
The inmate.
Let's execute him!
You'd like to read the compend? Read here. This persona, you'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Yeah, but I...
It's all lies.
Alright, let's just go.
Hi.
Ooh, good.
Well, see you later.
Hang on. I got the moon persona.
Come on, let's get
Let's
going.
head over to the diner. It's lame just standing around here. Why is the moon persona not doing nothing? So how go the activities? Actually, I already know. The fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. This book here is all about the latest security techniques, and this is, a model gun. It cost me a lot of money. Why was it so expensive? Well, it's basically impossible to find through normal methods. I heard they had to completely halt production because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. There's been a lot more info on the forum lately too. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary, so it seemed like I might need a little protection. Are you sure that's necessary? I mean, people might come after me if they found out I was working with the Phantom Thieves, right? It's important to I have a way to defend myself in those situations. But as I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the Phantom Thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave this to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. Mishima seems extra motivated. Increases the XP earned by backup members. Ooh.
All right.
By the way, do I look any different to you?
Actually...
People keep telling me it seems like I've changed recently. I guess I can't hide my newfound confidence, huh? My true worth will finally... Well, if it isn't Mishima. Akiyama-kun. Long time no see, Zero. You know, I've been sitting just over there the whole time, but we didn't even notice you sitting here. You're exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah, you haven't changed your cell number, have you? No, I haven't. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know? Oh wait, nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Right. Come on, guys, let's go.
It's just...
It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me.
Damn it.
But I've changed now, I can help you. I'm not going to be that boring guy anymore.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Anyway, it's getting late. We should probably head home.
Well, see you later.
See you later. Oh, real name. Just so you know, I'm going to work even harder. Not just in managing the fan site, but also help make the Phantom Thieves household names. I'm gonna do everything in my power so you can just kick back and relax. I expect great things. Yeah, I'm feeling confident too. You just go ahead and focus on changing these bad guys' hearts. Okay, I better go, but we'll talk again soon, okay? I don't get it. What does he want me to say?
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Oh,
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
Bruh.
Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
Bruh.
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these phantom thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
Oh boy.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Oh man. They do. I'm gonna. Well, everything is positive. I'm gonna say they're necessary.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure? Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. but that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They'd fight till the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
That's fine by me.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Seems Detective Akechi has taken a liking to me. We're going back to the future.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves. Explain yourself.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Justice Persona.
All right. Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Okay.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Alright, we'll go. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. That Akechi bastard thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Ah, what a nice thing to say. Still, that Akechi-kun said actually... What Akechi-kun said was actually wrong. Or was what Akechi-kun actually said wrong. I feel like he had a point. Gotta bring that up now. I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too, we weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. It's true, but what do you think, Uno? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice. Not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who is right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right? Real name? How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves as criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Hey.
What are your thoughts? Oh! Okay. Whoa. Oh!
Yeah, let's do that now. So I could potentially get this other guy.
I've been waiting.
Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working.
Any questions?
Right now. Do you have any questions about the job? What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them, ring them up, and then clean the store. The meals are all ready made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Any other employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed, so you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude, right? You'll be fine. I'll pay you more to make up for the extra work.
Thanks in advance.
Okay, I need to head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Oh well, just give it your best shot. I guess I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
Hey, there are dirty plates still left on the table, and there are customers in front willing to pay. Are you going to be okay?
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now since it's the end of your shift. This is your pay today, thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. I just realized I think I needed to talk to dude before I worked here, huh?
Man.
You still manage all those orders by yourself? Didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I think I needed to talk to him first so that he'd actually go there. Dang. This whole time. Oh man. More people believe we exist though. Catch any of that student detective on television today?
The
Or
Phantom
yesterday?
Thieves are super lame.
On that talk show, it was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way the Phantom Thieves exists. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real.
I'm so pumped!
I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Akechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool!
He had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform, and without seeming like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight. Oh hey, in the background that was someone important, wasn't it?
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Please keep your voice down.
Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Bruh.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
Bruh.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Bruh.
Are you snooping on us again? We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
Well, you're
really
troubling
that
me.
Hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Bruh.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
Bruh.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom had never agreed to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team,
I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonkin's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Okay.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Okay, dude.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What was that? Oh, I think he bumped Morgana.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen the blonde mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Bruh.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
Okay, dude.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh!
See? Ain't this crazy?
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, the suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Jeez.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we
yes,
finish
meat.
it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
We'll finish it with udon.
What? What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
She is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Oh,
you found it. It's almost time
Cool.
for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet
Man,
segment
it's a
of our
lot
show.
of cutscene stuff, huh?
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Something
Moving
like
up in
that.
the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now...
So much
Yes?
cutscene.
Mm-hmm, it's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Hmm. Bruh.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal.
What was that
What
about,
about the
bro?
porridge?
What was that
Or
about? Hold up.
even udon?
What was that about? Oh, man. You want to take a peek? Are they trying to look up her skirt or something? What? Like, okay, sure. I don't really quite get the staring, but sure.
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
This is bullshit.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Man.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Bruh.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about An? As a girl, I mean.
She's breathtaking.
Oh, you straight up said it. Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Bruh.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Is that old man even alive? Took the day. Not bad, right? The system fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Uno's face is still hilarious. Am I about to go back? Yeah. I see it now. Yusuke is still at Uno's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I'd like to think I'm not that socially graceless. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot.
Hey.
Sit there, and where will I recline?
Did something happen?
Going to sleep yet? I'll be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxury in comparison.
Let's turn in for the night. Hey!
Man. And I guess it's just sleep.
Well.
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Going back to the Velvet Room. Probably gonna be voice.
The prisoner has returned.
Okay.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
They're influencers?
These picaresque dissidents of society. Deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Presents.
May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I think my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Increase your persona stock to. Ooh!
Alright. It's almost time.
Sunday.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct? May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
You're finally awake. There's Yusuke. He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs. Finally up. You know it's past noon. The kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. This painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. And regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. texting me now? Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on here looking for info on burglars using the Phantom Thieves' names. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't it kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Well, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. They target restaurants. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for the boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. Yep. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. How do you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too. I've been busy with all these new patients ever since that girl and her father came in, and this is all your fault. So you better take responsibility and help me out, got it? Thing is ready for you, so... Head over immediately. I'll be waiting at the clinic as usual. Alright, I guess that's what we're doing today. Oh, that old lady from earlier forgot something. Wonder if she's still outside. Thank you, dear. This is my favorite handkerchief.
Uh-huh.
He was right in front of me, so... Oh my, you're a shy one, aren't you? I'm not shy. My neighbor speaks highly of you. She says your medicines are better than those at the big hospitals. It's very reassuring to have such a distinguished doctor right here in town. I'll see you again soon. What the heck? You seem annoyed. Yeah, thanks to you. There's a lot of talk going around town about me, started by that girl and her dad. Apparently they've been telling everyone that I can make all these amazing medicines and remedies. So now the number of patients I'm seeing has increased dramatically. I don't know what some of these people are thinking though. I've had a lot of crazy requests. Like yesterday, a patient requested a sweet-smelling compress. And the other day, I had a request for a cold buster. A drug like that deserves a Nobel Prize. Other requests have included hair and skin tonics. I even had to do a consultation about a cat. Sheesh, it's not like I'm some kind of genius doctor. You are a genius.
Stop that.
Oh, this is all interfering with my development. I'm only interested in completing my new drug. That's my role as the plague. I'm not suited for all this other stuff.
What?
Something wrong with that? Suddenly, I'm more interested in Takumi. Suddenly, I'm more interested in Takumi, I'm not gonna lie. Suddenly, I'm a little more interested. But a town doctor, huh? That sort of lifestyle profession might have been possible for me at one time, but now... Oh yeah, about those clinical trials. With so many new patients, it's taking longer to analyze the data, so I'll need to catch up. This is a bit on the stronger side, but I'm sure you'll be okay. I feel like my bond with Takumi is growing even deeper. I didn't get any bonus things, unfortunately. Man, that's crazy how much I'm ranking her up. I just have 4 left.
All right.
Oh,
Looks like that girl is going to make a full recovery. Treatment seems to be a good match for her, so at least I can breathe a little easier for now. Hopefully she'll be able to attend school soon.
What?
What are you so happy about? Are you excited for the next clinical trial? Well then, let's have some fun.
Bye.
So, thanks for your hard work. Sure, no problem. How's my little guinea pig doing after the catch-up drug? I know it was probably a lot to handle considering I doubled the dosage and halved the activation time. But we're so close, we're right at the end of all this. I can feel it. I'll need you to stick around just a little bit longer. I hope you can handle it. Anything for you! Wow, so devoted. I figured you'd have given up by now. Okay. She accepted that response. Good. I couldn't ask for a better guinea pig. I'm sure I'll find some way to compensate you. Well, I've got some catching up to do. I have to process today's data as quickly as possible. Make sure to call if you ever feel sick, okay? Take care.
Ah, you're back.
So what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. Talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. I'm that high school detective. He'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. Oof, jeez. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. Big lead. Got a big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. You want to hear about it, right? Can you make some time now? Alright, let's hear him out. It's really huge. Yeah, Nexia Park, let's go.
Hey!
Has some great info for you. It's about the next target for the Phantom Thieves. This one's massive. You sure are fired up.
No.
Well, of course, we've got a huge target on our hands. This is the guy. He's a handsome young actor who's been rapidly gaining popularity lately. He's great at acting and has solid conversational skills. He's even been in all sorts of commercials. If you manage to change his heart, everyone will have to start paying attention to the Phantom Thieves. He's got to be doing some shady stuff. I just know it. And no, I'm not just saying that out of jealousy. I heard a rumor that a famous idol fell into his clutches. He needed to act on behalf of her fans. Calm yourself. I am calm. Thinking about it from my calm standpoint, I believe you guys can benefit from changing his hearts. I mean, this would be the best publicity possible for you guys. Well, pretty good tactic, huh? Aren't I an amazing producer? Just you wait, I'm gonna help put the Phantom Thieves on the map. You'll practically be swimming in requests. Neat.
All right.
That's right, I'm the producer for the famous Phantom Thieves. I'm not boring, I'm not a zero. Hey, take out your phone.
All right.
I just sent you that actor's data. Why? Don't worry, the request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Absolutely, nice job. Yeah, it's all because of me. The Phantom Thieves' success is thanks to me. The Phantom Thieves are changing the world. That means I'm the one who's responsible for those changes.
Damn it.
That means I'm not a zero. Make sure you check the info I sent you. I'll let you know once I've found some more details.
See you around.
Bye. fancy seeing you here. Alright, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I'm sleepy.
Huh?
Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I do like that response. It's honest, and it keeps the conversation from dragging. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it is best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You gave me much to consider. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try to look in for him today. Well, don't do that. Besides, I heard that he hides his face. You know what he'll do if he sees you. You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? It just sounds like a rumor though, so who knows how much of it you can believe. What do you think, Uno? Hello there, Jalen. How are you doing? I'm curious.
Right.
Yeah, if one, on the off chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we could just check it out whenever we have time. I'm doing alright, just playing some games.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain, truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Real name. Let's test your knowledge and imagination. Okay.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? I mean, I just kind of play whatever. Like, I have a different game every day. Right now, Saturday I'm playing Resident Evil 4. Sundays I'm playing Persona 5, and, well, Monday I'm going to start Link's Awakening because I just finished Wind Waker. So basically just whatever. I just do playthroughs of whatever game I feel like playing. Copper hair? I don't know what to look up for this. Green. Okay. Interesting. No, this is on a PlayStation.
This is it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a ROM. I thought you were asking if I'm emulating. Just like, no, this is a PlayStation. But, I'm from Earth. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon. It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice.
Oh, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, I'm really smart and I use Google. London once had acid rain on a level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Wow. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall up on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. Rain. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet.
No?
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Oh,
She
boy.
says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't understand.
Telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library.
I mean...
Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
I'm not even a part-time streamer, I just kinda do it. I pretty much just do it as an excuse to play games. I'm definitely not a full-time streamer, and... Where am I going? Next to the library on the 3rd floor. Okay. I wonder what it's been talking about. What's my goal on Twitch? I don't know. I'm just kind of playing games. Like I said, I'm just doing this as an excuse to play games, pretty much. It said next to the library, but... Oh wait, is it? No, this is the bathroom. Oh, here it is. Student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Oh boy.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Oh boy.
What could all this mean?
What could all this mean?
Screwed up. Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll
That's
tell
basically
me,
what I'm doing.
won't you?
Tell me? Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak?
Oh boy.
Let's meet up at the usual spot for
Okay.
all their Phantom
Okay.
Thieves meeting.
Thanks, Ryuji.
Idiot!
Thanks a lot, Ryuji. Thanks for
Loud
that.
as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
Oh boy.
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former
no, I do
pupil of
not.
Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind
I
eye when
just
it
said I
comes to
don't have
suicide
one.
and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
Okay.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
Oh boy.
Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Well, we don't have much choice, do we?
This is turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
We have to.
Alright, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
She's scheming. So effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she, wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? What are you singling me out for? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
Careful. She's a shrewd one. You'd best be prepared for anything. Can I... Looks like I can't. My Twitter name, it's the same as... Well, there should be a link on my Twitch page if you can find it, but it's Uno, the first one. With an underscore after Uno. What should I do here? Interesting. Perhaps that's Ryuji. Should I do that? I'm gonna assume that's what... This is Chariot. Alright, let's... Yeah, Ryuji's actually pretty behind right now, so let me, let's go here real quick. You know, it's probably because they changed the, URL. Because they used to be twitter.com and now it's x.com. So it probably doesn't... I guess I have to change it out everywhere now. I didn't think it actually made it not work anymore.
Hey, inmate!
Here, let me do this. Hold up. Wait, that's weird. It's still opening up as that here. Yeah, it still says twitter.com on my computer. Here, let me try just linking it in the chat. There you go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need a chariot persona.
Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Done already? What?
Your sister watches my stream? It would be cool. It would be cool to do what?
No slacking off.
Well, actually, today would be a good day to study. Dang it. Alright, well, whatever. I'm going to hang out with Ryuji. My money. If it is Ryuji, I'm gonna assume it is. Oh no. You.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna go in. Let's do it. I thought it was Ryuji because he was talking about the dartboard thing. Found myself with some free time, so I was hoping to find someone to play against. You always seem so busy. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unoccupied, but I'm not busy all the time either. Susan Mana, no. If anything, it's my policy to spend my spare time in meaningful ways. Now let's play a game. You played pool before, correct? My apologies, a break ace. Is that your win? Well, the 9-ball been sunk already, so... But that was just a coincidence, of course, so we can start over. That won't count. Oh, bad move on my part. If you get the next one, I'm in trouble. Not bad. Everything is riding on your next shot, though. How will you handle this? Very carefully. Yeah, let's see your skills. Dang. There wasn't enough fours. It didn't reach the pocket. Okay. I win. That was a close one, though. I suppose it would have been embarrassing to lose as your senior, huh? Something seems off. It's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course. Oh, my apologies. A break ace. Something the matter? Aren't you left-handed? Huh?
That's not bad.
I'm honestly impressed you noticed. That's right. This one's my dominant hand. I switch hands during the game. It's not anything against you. Going all out against a junior just seems a bit... Gosh? I don't even know what that means. But I confess you surprised me. I'm rather dexterous with my right hand. I can even use chopsticks with it, frankly. I didn't expect you to see through it. I see a lot of things. Oh. So those glasses are just for the aesthetic then? Or were you being metaphorical? You're a hard one to read sometimes. In any case, you truly are interesting. You never cease to intrigue me. I can sense Akechi's appreciation. Chance to reveal one enemy affinity at the start of battle. Alright, see you around. Did you make sure to follow?
All right.
If you ever manage to win against me using my right hand, then I will face you with everything I have. You have my word.
Goodbye then.
I'll see you. Maybe I should have. Hey, done a study thing. Thanks for coming along today. Our little game turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Barely anyone noticed when I don't use my dominant hand. I can only commend your power of observation. I think you'd be an interesting influence on me. If you're so inclined, we could go out again sometime. As rivals? Whatever works for you, as long as I can spend some time with you. I think of it as you please. Well, I suppose I'll reach out the next time something comes up. See you. %. Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. Do you know about that Phantom Themes forum? People said when they made a request there, it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Okay, I'll have to keep in mind that that's where Akechi is.
Hey!
Woman with camera, it's you. Morning, going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. Who are you again?
Huh?
Hey, how could you forget a lovely gal like me? I'm Ichiko Oya, a journalist. I interviewed you at the Maharame residence, remember? Kinda. Oh man, all-nighters are tough. Well, you work hard on your studies. Hello.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Oh.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya.
Oh my. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright. Alright. That's funny that she just ignores it too. Oh my goodness.
That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So it's this lady's sister.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed?
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Oh boy.
I'm so mad.
The mafia.
Can we really do this?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even a Kex will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
This is our chance.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please,
Okay.
listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mine. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Just get to the station.
Rain, huh?
Checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Lita of Class 2D is guilty. You mean... or no, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see, that may very well be worth looking into, right? Can you try asking him about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try, although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, Uno. Leave it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takamaki-san's world-class, wonderful acting. Shout it. I hope this will get to us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this Ida up to you two, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, on. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Ida guy's guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Alright, I want to go study. It's raining, might as well.
Oh!
Guts, give me the guts.
For real?
Man.
Nice.
Man.
Wanna head back?
It's still rough out here, trying to get all these things.
Hey!
Pirate legend. Ooh, perfect. Guts. Give me those guts. Pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow!
Pirate Captain Kidd, you should read this book.
Oh!
So you finished reading Pirate Legend. I love how Captain Kidd was the leader of a raging group of outlaws. You must have learned more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. Man, I'm still not level 3. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of our time. So much proficiency. How did proficiency get that high?
The rumors are pretty terrible.
I think all that blackmail stuff is insane. I don't think it had anything to do with me, but there are even victims in my class. Oh, I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged in some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council president will do something about it, though. People are real worried. Oh, are you talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. The Ida guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. Counting on you. Leave it to me. That level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In any case, let us know if you learn anything. Lunchtime, huh?
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Oh boy.
Kids these days.
So I handed a bill over at a convenience store, and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi is, or Hirobumi Ito is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, real name. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? It would be paper bills, right? So you're just another dull young person. Paper bills are printed by the bank, and coins are issued by the government. Oh. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. I think it's different in America? I don't know. That's probably why I jumped into it. The teacher made me to pick someone else? Oh, great. Coins, which don't have as much of an effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. I hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Well, great.
Hey!
Hey, I see Lady Ann's going to talk to Ida. Going to back her up, right?
Now then.
Oh, great.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Dang.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car
Bruh.
and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all.
Bruh.
Is she talking about me?
Bruh.
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Hey, actually...
Hey!
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want
Right.
to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Here's Nishiyama.
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Before that, though, let me go upstairs and return my library book, so I can get a different one for when the next time I want to read. Come on. What are you doing? Something. I was just looking at the bulletin. Anyway, how's the investigation going? I don't believe there's much time left at this point. Do you have any info? You mean about the bulletin? Sorry, but there's nothing I can say to you right now. Anyway, this is a very important matter for our school. I hope you can return with good news. And don't worry, I'll keep my promise as long as you uphold your end of the bargain. Alright, let me go back downstairs, because I assume I want to talk to you. Your name, Kun, is President Nijima keeping an eye on you? The student council is on edge. Hurry up. Do you have anything you want to ask about? Nishiyama. Nishiyama-kun? Are you looking for him? He's a really serious student with great grades. I always see him at the library after school. The library is just up on the floor above. This one. Man, I was just there. At least let me return a book. I want to return a book.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
What happened to Ida?
How do you know about that? Are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Tell me what you know.
One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ito was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
What was this job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
What happened after
Ida
that?
started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Have you found out anything, Uno? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I will contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs?
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own today anyway. Rumor has it he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job, and that job is apparently totally insane. Sometimes about trafficking drugs, I think. There's something about trafficking drugs, I think. I hear they ask you to take part in it, down on Central Street, in broad daylight.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Come on, let me return my book, man.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Tell us the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Nishiyama told me everything.
Did? You bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal?
Yeah, and like 3 different actors do his voice there. Because there was like that grunt that sounded like a completely different person. And then there was the voice from the other scene. And this is Akechi's voice actor, I believe. What the heck? Why does this man have 3 different voices? Like, I guess, okay, sure, whatever, man.
What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
How'd it go? Did Alan's acting help at all? Thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, Uno? It's drugs. So they asked you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them? That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. I wonder why they chose the day. They need to blend in. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Ryuji, you're over in Shibuya now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm in Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there are just way too many people. The goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, Uno? Let's stop for today. Yeah, we can team up and try searching again tomorrow. I bet Ryuji would get picked up by the cops if he was out there alone anyway. Shut up. In any case, we have some new intel. Let us call that progress for today. Whoever asks us to take on this job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight, and we can come up with a plan. Thought I actually had a customer, but it's just you. I never get many customers when it rains. The cash register's gonna dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow. For sure, this is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it's highly likely that this part-time solicitor is somehow related to the mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. He talked to Ida Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed, it seems that is where our target waits. But then who should be the one to go? Ryuji, you got this. Hold on, Ryuji wouldn't likely stand out too much. Yeah, he's too loud and obnoxious to be a drug trafficker. They'd never trust someone like that. Wait, what? Let's leave this to our leader. We'll be counting on you, Uno. Tricking people and using that as blackmail? These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here. Real quick.
So humid.
I want to... Where did I want to go first? I want to go here first, because I wanted to sell some stuff, because I have stuff I can sell.
Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. 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 Come again. All right. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right, which one? Sounds good. Okay. All right, which one? That one? You like it? All right. Sounds good. Come again.
Come on.
Alright, let's go eat again. And since it's raining, I can study and get more knowledge, and then also be able to, where's this place? Somewhere around here, right? There we go.
Oh! For real? Nice. Wanna head back? It's so humid.
So stuffy in this bag. Now for today's train news, today's headlines are: shady drug deals in Shibuya is the same organization behind both this and the extortions. Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire: a worker from the restaurant giant Hanaruya was arrested for arson. Though he admits to the charges, he claims to not know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Yeah, something weird happened to food service before, right? Some employee cooking naked? With all these extortions and scams, the world's really messed up.
I don't get it.
I saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was that all about? I hear her older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too. Are you kidding me? I can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
I have to do this.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet, let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the mafia. Be ready for anything.
Hello.
Nothing to report. There are many people falling victim, and no perpetrators. They appear and disappear as they please. Not only that, but they bleed in with normal teenagers. Stop complaining. If we don't try getting information, people will say the police are useless. The media are already on our case, and the higher-ups aren't doing a thing. This is bad for morale.
Let's do it.
I haven't saved in a while. Let me save.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do?
It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
What's wrong, kid? Don't see guys like me very often. You and the mafia? Why are you talking about that? Dangerous stuff all of a sudden. I don't know anything about them. I haven't been here long. Try talking to someone else. Introduce me. That ain't so easy. I only know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's here today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him.
I see.
Maybe the other person would know something. Apparently he's near the train station, so let's go take a look over there. His presence here. I walked past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe, I guess she's curious about all of this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things on your guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm going to try staking out the underground walkway. And I'll check around the Hinogami line. I guess I'll get there from the underground. I will gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves. We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Why?
Oh.
So you're working hard. Did you find any clues? I'm looking for someone. You're trying to find a homeless person? That's a good idea. They would know a lot about what goes on in this town. I haven't seen any here, but I would bet there are some in the underground area. Underground, I don't like the idea of it, but we should go check it out. Smoking area. Runs bill 10,000 HQ. Is that a code for something? It seems a little suspicious. Yeah, well, people have been having weird conversations like that online. Hello, I got to Shibuya just fine. There was a homeless guy out where we were supposed to meet. I had to run away from him. Yeah, when you go down the stairs out of the jail gate, I'm in the square now. I was so afraid. He was sitting by the wall. Yeah, huh? So wait, down here then? With that scary look on your face, if you have something to say to me, just say it. Are you in the mafia? Me? No, I'm just a lonely hermit. What could you possibly want with them anyway? Don't go near them, you hear me? They're horrible people. Some of my friends have fallen victim to their schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. How do I meet them? They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. But just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know. That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. I'll try to come for you even during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. So you're grasped something already. Has to be expected of someone like you, no? Why don't we just go over the intel we've gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the access way is talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables, and something about snow tomorrow. I will go observe just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious sounding place.
Station Plaza. An access way. It's definitely not right. No, I want to go up right now.
Sorry.
Nothing over here. Look, someone's asking about a video shoot over by the train, but I guess that's for models. In any case, they're not here. Go try seeing what Ryuji and Yusuke have. back alley near the arcade. Wondering where the arcade is. I'll be going now. You're a high school student, aren't you? You better not be looking for any trouble. All kinds of shady activity happens at arcades. What are you talking about? It's something more than a place to go to play games. My shift's finally over. I feel awful. I drank a shit ton. Maybe I should find a new job. You know any opportunities for making money quick? I mean, like those sneaky guys in the back alleys? You probably have to swindle some kids. God, I could never be a pusher. I don't want to get arrested. Alley by the arcade. So this is the arcade. Guess that's not right.
Man.
Is this not the back alley of the arcade? Am I mistaken?
Hello? Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Shibuya's a big place.
Well, you aren't wrong about that.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Huh, you're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Let's go after them.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down. By the way, thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
That boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new
I
information.
didn't raise my guts.
Let's stop here for today.
How bad it wanted me. Or maybe I was only able to do that choice because I raised my guts to level 2. Possible. Want to meet up? Let's do it. Think it's safe though? Did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report on our fightings tomorrow. Why don't we meet at karaoke tomorrow? We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle to hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour. Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow.
It's an unknown number.
Hello, this is Nijima Makoto, Nijima. Thanks for earlier.
How'd you get my number?
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so that's all. Bye.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough. Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all. Hey, hey!
Unparalleled artist. Dutch painter. Rough drawing. Hang on, I actually saw this when I was looking up the last one's answer. It's master. Master of the Arts is reserved for an artist with incredible skill and techniques that grew to be heavily influential in their mediums. One of the most prolific masters is painting. Pablo Picasso also has one of the longest full names in art history. 103 letters total.
Alright.
I see.
Oh, wow, even I couldn't figure this one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. I saw that you're a hero. Yeah, let's do it. Taste all depends on you, though.
Well...
Okay, today we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian, a medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad, though I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Oh, somebody's enthusiastic. I hear my dog whining. I need to let him out. Give me a sec. And now we return to our regularly scheduled programming. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want. Oh, but hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food services. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. Do you see many customers in here? Oh no, I need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there too? For nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So should we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, what should I do? I'm kicking this guy out. Get the frick out of here. What do you think you're doing? Don't get any funny ideas. Oh, there's that social service call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? Yeah. I guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who is short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I got pretty lucky there. A lady friend of mine called at just the right time. I gotta thank you, too. I could tell you wanted to help. You were acting way too suspicious, but it was clear you were trying, so, thanks for that. I got curry.
All right.
You poke around into other people's troubles. It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though, huh? It's that time already. I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, well, never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go, study or something after you close up. Oh, I feel my kindness growing. Hey, Uno. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him, okay? Just let him do his thing, and get on with the job, got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, just don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene, yeah? Alright, I'm trusting you on this later. Just me, or are there a ton of police here today? I've got a job you could do. Want to hear more? Another psychotic breakdown. Oh, you mean how they're increasing security in Shibuya? They're the scum of society. Hurry up and arrest them.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky, there haven't been any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I would think.
The Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves' activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this. Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show our justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia is stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
An's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut a catchy up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
But who could that be?
Yeah, no way we just happen to know someone who'd...
Wait, that journalist!
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh.
Oh, yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
This card says Ichiko Oya of Maisa newspaper.
This is for a rather major publication.
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her. Oh, yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How wasteful.
Anyways, I guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Right.
Hey.
Coming home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose in other people's business. It's as sharp as ever, but it's more like we're the ones being dragged into this. Wait, is it raining still? It is still raining.
Oh! For real?
Man.
Nice.
Man,
Wanna head back?
it's rough here. Grinding these things.
Makoto?
Shoot. I received a call from your school yesterday. They were asking if you made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you would do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Getting wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning it at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. Unforgivable. You did that. Yo, did that reporter get in touch with you yet? You only just emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? I don't know. I've been looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only get 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. Well, we ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one then. We must also consider that what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I am merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Hey, you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. Were that the solution to our problem, I would be much quicker to turn into panic. Wow, he's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot.
Nijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
Please, please hurry.
Well then.
Just have to wait for any word. Let's just prepare the planet in the meantime. Sorry to bother you while you are expecting information from that journalist, but do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? Seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. And so after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Oh right, I was actually wondering about that. It didn't sound like they had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed, now I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to our school. Kazuya. We have a Mishima and now we have a Kazuya, huh? What time is it right now? Okay. Nice going, Yusuke, and you even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punish him in mementos. Burglar guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? We'll show him what being a fan of thieves is really about. Seems we are unanimous then. We can further discuss the details at the hideout. Good to know.
Hey!
Kawakami. Oh man, so many things. First, let me finally return this dang book. Let me also buy some bread, maybe.
Oh, welcome.
Apparently I do need these for food. You know what, take 5 more. What was I doing? Library, that's it. It's upstairs.
What would you like? Thank you. What would you like?
Need those guts. Wait a minute. Morgana, Sojiro, An, Ryuji, Goro, Twins, Dr. Mishima. Let's go talk to him. We haven't talked to him at all, I guess.
Hello.
Good to see you.
May I get a word in? Yes.
Okay. Dreamworld? Dreamworld. The abyss held within one's unconsciousness. I see mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible, you honestly have a unique perspective on things. With that destination in mind, let us make haste. We're just going to mementos now?
Oh.
Storied realm, teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the human heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayori can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. At that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. That is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me, and from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist, and if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggle to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
What's the matter? Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I only need a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Yes, inspiration was struck. That must be it, such brilliant composition. Oh, my heart races. How inelegant. You wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow?
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. I actually get into a fight here. Interesting.
Come! There! Let's go!
Oh, and a blank card from that. That's pretty good.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You're like Theo.
You caught me.
I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech. I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo. Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Admirer?
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
Shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result.
Interesting.
What do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
The calm?
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
I'm counting on you.
Yes, you can rely on me.
Interesting, so I guess we just didn't have this yet, huh? I would have thought I did have my thing with him already.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Emperor persona,
Ooh, you're the
I have
Emperor
obtained the
persona.
winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Pretty sure I have some of those.
All right.
Now, ask you say to use his duplication ability to make you copies of skill cards. To copy a skill card, give Yusuke a blank card on the card you want to copy. Both cards will be available for you to pick up the next day. Blank card will be transformed to create the new skill card. Yusuke will return both the new and original cards to you. Blank cards can be obtained from search objects and mementos. Try to find as many as you can.
We've done enough for today. I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done. I'm in your debt.
Thank you for all your assistance today. You helped me discover some truly wonderful inspiration. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for the Phantom Thieves. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I'll perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. Without your help, I could not have finished today's piece. Now, we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Farewell. The journalist responded to me.
The Crossroads Bar. This is from that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this Crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things? Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by. On, it'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. And you're on standby too. Inuno will go, okay? Got it. If Uno's going, I guess there's no need to worry. We'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go. your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
That's true.
Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now, I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
Is this really going to be okay?
Hey!
Do something about it.
Well, you won't believe what I heard.
What is this?
I'm not interested.
Yeah! All right.
Hey!
Oh boy.
Whoa!
Even at night, this place is bright as hell. Guess that's Shinjuku for you.
Hey!
Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist.
Whoa!
I was just trying to find that place we're looking for. Crossroads Bar right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Nightlife Center.
You mocking me?
How about some all-you-can-drink booze on the cheap? Wait, you underage? Is that a problem? Yeah, so you're just a kid. Get out of here. You're in the way.
The hell?
You're the one who was all wanting to talk to us.
I'm not interested.
Theater.
Oh.
No way. Really? I can't listen to this. That's amazing. It's true. Isn't that really cool?
That's bad.
For real?
You mocking me?
Huh.
Hey man, you wanna come play? That's all you want, no added fees. We have the cutest girls in town too. Tell me more. You really just asked that? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what what way you cut it, he's a shady character.
Hey! Oh.
Hey!
You have a moment? Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
I'm a college student.
Oh, yeah. We're adults, you see?
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants
Dang.
before. Maybe on the news. Oh, yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was
Oh, boy.
harassing kids. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run! How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Excuse me? For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something
Okay.
else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies. However,
if you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well. By the way...
All right. Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in? Ugh, fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with me.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Oh boy.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Okay.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh. Why that?
I need intel on their boss.
Well, I do happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? You know, that case the public has been focused on lately. I was pursuing the issue of people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently looking for new material to write about. So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Why are you asking me?
You're a Shujin kid, right? I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met. I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it. Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so... what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then! Send me your friend's contact info later.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence? Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro. I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water. Yes!
Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. Let's meet up with Ryuji. How'd it go? Nailed it. For real? Awesome. Anyway, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. It's that kind of open area you passed on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way we came, huh? Alright, let's go.
Hey!
Tired of waiting. You get my dirt. Any dirt on the next target?
For real?
Junior Kanashiro.
Hey!
Not so loud. Junior Kanashiro. And enter.
Alright.
There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. Once we know that, it's palace time. Let's try tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. It's totally crazy though. It's a huge catch. I'm pumped. Oh, you're right. You really would be a natural, but a graphic tee with plaid pants? Kill me now. Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You never guess he was into the drag scene. I say, we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you being into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine.
Whoa!
Wait, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. I'll tell them we're just investigating or something. Knock him dead. You just gonna leave me here like this? Come on, your best friend's in trouble here. Oh, honey, you've got the chutzpah. And those cheekbones, I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights. And I know just the dress for you. Oh boy. Well, hopefully Ryuichi finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive.
Wanna head back?
Nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. Did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it? Now then, let's meet up on the hideout tomorrow. Understood. Ryuichi seems to be absent from this conversation. Should we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace. That was surprisingly easy.
Alright, I'm gonna save the first chance I get. You sure it was crazy, huh? Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me. She said she's interested in me? What's this about? And what kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? You'll see. Don't tease me, I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. Man, I am so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduced me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Yeah.
Oh.
I'll watch that next time, but I think we should definitely end here. So that'll do for today. Tomorrow we're starting Link's Awakening, so that should be fun. Alright, adios, good night, and see you then. Bye for now.